But alright, I think we should be good to go. So thank you for the luck, and let's get into some 34 attempts here. Azurill should be tricky, but we'll see what we can do. Also, thank you for the luck, Gengar eats dreams. Gengar sure does. Ooh, are we actually gonna make it? Oh my god, we actually made it into another room with just Splash. I'm not sure if I've ever had that happen before. How much do I have left? 17? That is not enough. I think I should be dead, but we'll try to maybe fight this. Just barely. But we do live. We do live. The bouncy blue ball. Okay, here we go. See, damage-wise, that seems okay. Okay. I was hoping I wouldn't run into anything for a little bit, but that's unlucky. That is to be expected, though. It is tough when we have to get rid of all of the splash, because our regular attacks are just not going to do enough damage, so we need to get a bit lucky there. If we manage to get through the first couple floors, though, we need to make that run count, because it's not going to be easy to do that. Sticky Maxix would probably matter too much. There was a couple queue redeems. I don't know if all of them are in the queue right now. I should check that after this. Maybe I can do it before, or like during the poll, maybe. Because fortunately the queue is, large enough right now to where it's not too bad. Try this. Uh-oh. A PB0 trap would be very nice here, yeah. But the odds of me finding it early is pretty low. Yeah, I can double check afterwards. Somebody just remind me as we're setting up the poll to confirm the queue. Wow, well, there's the PB0 trap. A little bit too late. Alright, there's level 2. I mean, +1's not the worst. Just scary because we're so frail right now. But at least we have struggle, so that should help. Yeah, the odds of us actually being able to use a PP0 trap are pretty low. Also, return. Not really the move I would have liked to see. It's something we can sell, but it doesn't sell for that much. I mean, at the very least, this curve starts out fine. I didn't quite see how long it lasts for. It is technically better than Splash, but I still will not be using it, because it's basically as if I'm using regular attacks, so it's not really worth it. Okay, I'm gonna have to be a little careful here, because it's 3 attacks I'm gonna have to do. That's actually not good. I'm gonna Geopebble here, and then try to get rid of the charms. Now would honestly not be a worse time to do that. I should be able to go in the water. Yep. Which, not a bad time to do it, while I'm getting rid of these. Well, I mean, it's already a sticky link box anyways, even if I wanted to do that. But also, return only has, like, 12 PP, I think? It's not very much. It's really not worth even trying to use. I don't know about Azurill Love, but I'll certainly try to charm its way. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Roar. I mean, that would be funny to learn. Wouldn't make any sense, but it would be funny. Okay, we're gonna be a pretty low HP. I don't like this. Okay. That should work. Alright. I mean, this isn't amazing, but it's alright. I should save my HP. Okay, Totter Seed. Being able to one-shot Poochyena is kinda nice. Wow, that did 18, okay. Situation where I probably could have waited to react to it, but didn't quite think about it in time. How does huge power work? It's essentially a random chance of just increasing the power of a move. I don't remember how much it powers it up by. But yeah, sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't. That part is for sure random. I was pretty forward starting off last year. You mean like the start of 2025 and like how many clears I was getting? I don't fully remember, but technically that is something we could look up in the clears document. I'm worried I'm gonna die here from just fighting too many enemies. Oh jeez, okay, that's a pretty bad dead end. Not even a room. Oh. Okay, we can fight this, that's fine. This is level 2 as well. No. Okay, we can fight this. It is concerning though. Let's just chill a bit, try and get HP back. Earthquake? Okay, I mean that should sell for a decent amount. It's not the worst thing for me to find here. One-third chance to boost by 50%? I'm actually surprised it's only 50%. But 1 in 3 sounds about right, because, like, I wouldn't say it happens half the time, so a third would make sense. 4 clears in January, 6 in February. Wow, that is actually pretty good. Especially because I kind of remember it not starting off that well. I think what happened was, like, the first couple weeks I wasn't clearing anything, but then I was getting, like, 2 clears a day or something. Although it's possible I'm also just remembering, like, 2024 or something. We've had quite a few start of year type of things. Okay, there we go. Not too much here. Should try to hit level 4. Yeah, I'm gonna need to be careful here, but at least I'm level 4. Okay. Yeah, maybe we just hide in the water for a little bit. Alright, let's eat the Grammy food. It's a burn, which is a little unfortunate, but doesn't matter too much. Okay. If Snorlax used Splash, would it turn into Earthquake? I mean, it should. It doesn't, but it should. Had to clear in all Sundays in January. Last 2 times those happened were in February and October. Oh wait, you mean like this most recent? Like this just this past month? I didn't realize I actually had to clear every day. Not bad. Also, wow, 1. Alright, I do need to find some food though, so hopefully we can find some soon. My hair's getting all messed up from this. Ugh. I don't even know how to fix that actually, 'cause it just seems like it went weird for a moment. I need these to like flop here so it stays. Yeah, I think that's alright. I don't know. Trying to get it to set up okay, but it likes to just fall. Alright, anyways. This should put us at level 5. Put twigs in the hair? I don't know about that. Remember in January 2024, there was a clear, and it was January 21st with Rayquaza, which was the year of the dragon. Oh, that's probably the one I was thinking about then, where it was like, it took me a bit to actually get it clear. I wasn't sure if that was last year or 2 years ago, though. That makes it sound like it was 2 years ago. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I still don't have food. Really, I don't have that much of anything. So, let's see what we can do here. Okay. That's fine. Shockwave again. Alright, well 7F better have a shop, because man, I have a lot of stuff to sell. Yeah, I'm glad that that didn't actually hit me. That would have been a lot more annoying if I couldn't one-shot the Togepi. Warping should be fine. Okay, I should heal... Oh, no, I can't heal because I'm out of food. It's not good. Yeah, I don't like this. Oh man, it's a sticky citrus berry too? I'm very likely gonna be using up the ginseng next, because... Like, maybe I could warp seed. Would rather not. Max Elixir is just a no. Oh, that is unfortunate. Okay. Okay, let's just use this up. I don't even have anything to throw here. That's pretty rough. Okay, and there's cherry berries. Technically, I can eat that. Power Band is something. Tail Whip. We're gonna have to get rid of that. Fuck, this is brutal. Okay, either way though, we have a bunch of stuff to sell, so let's do that. Okay, yeah, let's just eat this cherry berry, it's fine. I'm just gonna eat both of them. Might as well. What else do we have here? I feel like I might need to use the rest of these. So I'm gonna chill for a bit. But yeah, I mean, all I have left is what? Stun Seed, a Warp Seed, a Max Elixir. I need to get rid of the Tail Whips, so... This is not amazing for me. Blowback Orb, sure. That's not necessarily an issue. Okay, we are gonna have to hide, so we'll chill for a bit. Okay, I don't know if I kill this. This I can kill. Oh my god, I just have no food. Sucks. That's probably just gonna be a Warp Seed. Really banking on finding something here, but I'm not seeing anything. Just skip it, I guess. That is technically food. I need to just keep moving. Because yeah, what else do I have? I've got the Max Elixir, which is very bad. I've got the Stun Seed, which is very bad. That's another Max Elixir. A seed? It's a quick seed, alright. We're gonna have to eat that then. This is rough. Where the heck is all the food? Life Seed, sure. Okay, grimy food. That is something. I'm just gonna hope that it's not poison. naturally. Alright, that's fine. Dive Ribbon, alright, I mean, that is a possibility. Okay, I'm glad that actually one-shots. Doom Seed is something I may have to consider. Etch a Scarf, okay. Yeah, we lose that seed, that sucks. Aw, that's unlucky. It's unlucky. It's too bad, it's when I finally had, like, a little bit of space to breathe, that's when I get suffocated. Alright, this is very bad. I have to skip this floor. Yeah, okay, that's just horrible. Like, I have nothing I can do there. Hidden Power, though. Okay, that's a move. Okay, there we go. Now that that is done, we can also use a Citrus Berry. Might as well. Okay, that miss might be bad. Super effective on Caterpie, though. Oh, I mean, that's just gotta be rock, right? Can that be anything else? It's actually a lot of, like, HP boosting items. Good, good start for, like, Shedinja. The HP game app. I mean, I'm sure there's, something for it. I guess it could be cool to have something that, like, can help you tick off which ones it's not, and then if you figure it out, it's like you get some sort of reward. I don't know what that reward would be, though. Yeah, this is a weird start. One downside of not using Struggle is that... Oh, I messed that up. That's fine, I guess. Okay, we need to get rid of Charm now, so just do that. And forcing the food is sticky. If we find a Grimy Trap, that should help, but... Until then, that is going to be rather annoying. Okay, that's that done. And that is it for Hidden Power. Helped out for a bit. But I don't mind having Struggle now. I shouldn't have done that. That was a bad decision. Alright, we're gonna need to heal. I actually really need a Grimy Trap or a Cleanse Orb. Facade? Are we normal, technically? Yeah, okay. Then should be fine. That'll help out a bit. I think we will do enough damage with Facade. It's just not a consistent move, like we could miss it, so I'm not too sure. Okay. I was hoping it wouldn't do that. Let's get over to that one tile. No, I'm actually doing pretty reasonable damage. Okay, more... Ooh, egg. I messed that one up pretty bad. Luckily it came back to me. I mean, that's gonna be better than Splash, technically. I honestly don't even hate this start, but without food, it just becomes so much harder. Like, we have 2 Blast Seeds, a Quick Seed, and a Totter Seed, and that's pretty much it. I can kind of fight a little bit. Troll Orb. Something I could potentially use, because I don't have that much money. I really don't like getting my defense dropped, though, so we need to find a Wonder Tile. Which, okay, luckily there is one. What else can we do? Oh. Anything good? No, no. Like, could I steal from this? I guess, but I don't really get much out of it. Like, I'd rather wait for 7F. Hope that there's a shop there. Yeah, I mean, I really don't get anything from this. I will take the Sticks and Thorns, because I think that could be helpful. But, like, otherwise, I don't want to sell anything. So, we'll just work with this. Oh, Ginseng. That works. That gets us some money, too. Okay, food is a lot nicer. And we don't even have moves anymore. We can fight this, it's fine. It's gonna be more annoying if it's just right behind me. Okay, I should take this chance to heal. So we're gonna wait for a moment and then use up the big apple. I should combine the sticks. Ah, man, okay, that is like the actual worst thing that could have happened. It shouldn't necessarily be the end of the world, but it's just, like, actually pointless. Whatever, we'll move on. Let's just not worry about that. I'll take the risk. Why not? Okay. Anything good? Bracket band? Eh, not really. The Reviver Seed's cool. Okay, the only thing I do have to be careful of is that... Okay, with there being 2 of them, I am a little bit more worried. Safest play is just a quick seed here, so I'll just do that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we get a revive out of it. That is fine. Yeah, it's okay. Attract, however, is a lot nicer. Yeah, I think we'll just teach that over Charm. Not gonna worry about that too much. I have a bunch of Blast Seeds as well, so I need to save those for Skarmory. Ow. I don't like that missed. Okay, luckily we're fine. Okay. Calm Mind, okay. I mean, it's another thing that I can sell. So, okay. Hopefully we can find another shop within the next couple floors. It's not an absolute necessity, but it would be nice because I am starting to accumulate a lot more items to sell. And because I'm saving 3 Blast Seeds, I would like to get rid of some of my, like, unusable stuff. Another Troll Orb. Okay. Think of how I want to deal with that. Frost does not get the huge power boost. But Blue Felly, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 73 months of support. Hope you continue to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. Big 73s. Nuts. But yeah, it's mainly on, like, moves that aren't doing fixed damage. It would be scary if you could increase the output of fixed damage moves, because, yeah, it'd be kind of broken. Fortunately, it is just not a thing, though. I don't know if I can kill this. I'll try, but... Okay, there we go. Sticky Geopebbles. I don't have a Cleanse Orb. Geopebbles aren't, like, that amazing. Like, they're good, but... I don't know. I'm worried my hair's gonna get in my eyes again. Oh, there's 2 rooms as well. Let's just move on. I think it's fine. Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna be in my eyes. Okay. Fix this up again. This kind of works, actually. Okay. Let's do this. You imagine me as less green. I mean, normally, yes, I am less green. Food. This is just the theme of today, isn't it? It's just, I'm not allowed to eat. I have to starve. That's insane. Doom Seed. I mean, is there any reason for me to keep this Doom Seed? Bubble level 10? That is worth it. I wouldn't mind. To you, most people are light green. Is that like a colorblind thing, or a reference that I'm not getting? Okay, gotcha. Green and yellow. I mean, if the bananas were in the ground, sure. It'd be funny if you could actually, like, dig up items. Oh, that's not good. I mean, I can kill this, but I'm gonna be taking a lot of damage here. Another Doom Seed. Am I just gonna spam bubble? It'd be kind of funny. The only problem is I have to get to the bubble, which, like, I can. It's not easy. Attack, that's annoying. Ow. That's pretty bad. Okay, we are gonna have to Warp Seed now. Oh, that is the worst spot I could warp to. Perfect. Okay. We may have to use 2 Warp Seeds, though. That's unlucky. Does this loop? Nope. Alright. Hopefully we get some food. Alright. Okay, I have a bit of a weird play. That is so fucked. Wow. Alright, this I actually am gonna blast Seed because I think I'm going to die otherwise. This is where it gets a little bit weird. I am gonna Totter Seed here. Okay, we can kill this. I swear. Alright, we're gonna go for it. Don't you dare move into the room. Another troll is kind of funny. Yeah, we're not gonna go for the money. Okay. I mean, that's fine, I guess. It's not amazing. It's not terrible. Okay, let's see what we got. Sun. I don't like that, to be honest. Love that. Okay. Oh, we're dead. Okay, or not. Not dead yet. Okay. Okay, that's enough. One more Skarmory and I can hit level 9. Okay. Funny enough, there actually was food on this floor too. Just sucks that I died because of this. This is the absolute useless. Oh. Defense is like nothing right now. Okay. Kind of a risky spot to be in, but I do have Attract, so. Alright, I'd rather just skip here. Like, it's just not worth it. You're hearing a kind of low pulsing sound in the background? No, I don't even have my fan going right now. So, I don't know what that might be. Pulsing sound. No, there's no other sounds going on right now. Alright, I mean, I can try checking it out. I'm gonna need a moment, though. Okay, let me see. I'm kind of curious. Okay. I mean, I don't hear anything. Is okay. I mean, it doesn't like unless it's happening when I'm speaking. Because that's the only thing I haven't actually checked yet. But it's definitely not the game or anything there. It's only when I'm speaking. Okay, then let me try and hear it from here. I guess I should probably pause the timer while I'm doing this. I don't know. I mean, is it using the wrong mic? No, it seems fine. Hmm. All right, let me try this again. Actually, okay, now that I think about it, I could use Cindy's to hear if there's anything. Do I have? Okay, let's see. Is there anything here? Oh, wait, is it just like whatever that reverb is? Hmm. Okay, so it's at least it's not background noise. It's I don't know what that is though. All right. How about this? Does that do anything? No. I mean, I don't really know. Like, unless it's just something weird with the wire. Um, I can try messing with the setting there. Let's see. Maybe. Okay, let me put it at this and then raise it here, maybe? Yeah, I mean, I'm not hearing it now. Okay, I just kind of have to keep talking, see if it comes up. Maybe it showed up for, like, the very end of that. Um, hmm. Let's see, is there anything else? Okay, I mean, we could try this. How was this? I mean, I don't know what that is, and if it's like something I've been hearing for a bit. Mm. So there seems to be an issue with my mic, but I don't know if. Oh, I can't keep hearing myself while I'm talking about this though. But yeah, there's apparently an issue with my mic where anytime I am speaking, it's like reverberating, and it's causing. Actually, I wonder if it's just that. Like, is it just the wire like that? That's what it feels like. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's kind of there, but I also could just be hallucinating it now. No, I mean it's there. That's tough. Um, yeah, I don't know. Like, it's something that you have to really, really listen for. So it's not the end of the world, but it is like now that it's been pointed out, it's gonna bug me. I'm just trying to think of like how like what I even do about it because I don't know what's actually the cause. Um, like yeah, it's weird. That is frustrating. Unfortunately, that might actually kill the stream. Um, well, I don't even know if it's possible to get a cable of this. Like this is, I think, very custom. I mean, I don't know. I don't even think it's the cable anymore because of how I've adjusted it. Like, okay. The only other thing is like maybe it is the mic setting. Like, okay. We'll try this and see. Did that? No, that I don't think changed. If anything, it made it worse, actually. Yeah, I think it has to be this. But I don't know. I wonder if I should cut stream to try and deal with this. I don't know what else it could be. Hmm. trying to think of like what else. Also, it'd be slash if it's a Twitch command. Hmm. Okay. There's one other thing I should check. I need to see if this has been an issue since like last week. Actually, I would have been talking at the beginning here. Or not our goal, but our total from the last time I did this, because I believe last time we managed to get to $350. So if we make it to 400, then wow, we actually improved. That would be pretty sick. But yeah, ultimately, I think that is all of the updates. Only other thing I want to mention is something I updated with the campaign command. I mean, no, I don't hear anything. I mean, okay, then... Okay, I'm gonna try... Like, alright, what about this? Does that somehow change things? No, no, it does seem to still be there. I guess I could try unplugging it. Like, maybe there's an issue with that port? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, what about this? I feel like I still just heard it, like, as I was putting back on the headphones. I don't know, it doesn't seem as bad, though. But, I mean, it is definitely there. I don't know, I can't figure out what that is. Huh. Uh... Hmm. I am honestly kind of stumped. I don't really know why there is this issue. Hmm. Uh, yeah, the one big problem is I feel like I need to do a computer restart, but I need to finish out the run. Otherwise, live split's gonna get reset. Hmm. All right. Well, let me put everything back to what it was. Okay, and then it's like stuck or something. I'll have to refresh it. Okay, there we go. Alright, so... I mean, I was hoping that it would be something like that, but it doesn't seem to be, because when I unplugged it, it was still there. So, I don't know. It is weird that, like, it doesn't seem like it was an issue last week. It's just now, which, like, the only difference between this week and last week is the, like, webcam. But technically, my webcam's never really unplugged. It's just not in use. So, I don't know. Either way, though, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna have to move on from this. I am gonna not do another run after this attempt, though. I'm gonna restart the stream. Like, honestly, I'm gonna restart my whole computer. Hopefully that is the fix, because for whatever reason, restarting the computer just fixes everything, like 99% of the time. Because, I don't know, it's possible that it's just some, like, sneaky Windows update that's just messing things up again. But, yeah, I don't know. That is frustrating, though. If people want to, like, mute the stream, then I get it. But, yeah. We will move on from here. Also, you don't hear it now? Oh, I don't even have my... Wait, really? I mean, if that is true, I didn't do anything yet. I just kind of put everything back to where it was originally. But, I mean, if it's not an issue, then that's great. That makes things easier. But, yeah, either way, though, we'll continue on. Yeah, unless, like, my audio really bugs out, let me know if there's, like, if it comes up again at the end of the run, just so I can focus on finishing this. But okay, either way, I think let's get back into this. If this run ends up clearing, then oh god, I'm gonna have to do, like, a big cut in the middle of this, because it's like, oh, all of a sudden I just stopped playing. So yeah, anyways. Let's move on. Okay, so I'm honestly kind of close to leveling up, which is nice. Got apple, grab me food, yeah. The only thing that sucks, I lost the plain seed, so we'll see what we can do here. Just in case, I'm gonna attract here. But yeah, I mean, for now, if it's not an issue, then I'm just gonna chalk it up to, like, yeah, maybe it was just a cable was not in all the way. Oh, that's not good. I understand what happened. That actually sucks. So this thing is at, or well, it's not necessarily at 2 times speed right now, but it was. What's it do? I'm gonna have to attract here. I'll just blast seed. It's fine. Still gets me up to level 9. Alright, so about 1,000 away. Also, yes, we were able to confirm that it is rock, because it was super effective on Caterpie and Pidgey. Like, on the first 2 things I used it on. Also, geez, that's quite a bit of damage. Man, level 10 cannot come soon enough. Sure do get poisoned a lot. It's been pretty good for the start here. I don't know if it'll continue to be very good. Oh, Warp Scarf's not bad. And we lose our second big apple, because of course we do. Alright, we better find a Cleanse Lord, because my god. This has been really, really stupid. Oh, it actually lived that time. What the heck? Okay, that is good. We can finally sell some stuff. Dodge Scarf, Rocks, Thorns, Aerial Ace. Okay. Yeah, should be fine. Alright. Yep, okay. Should be good. I need to get rid of the tail whips. 3 max elixirs. Man, it'd be really nice if I had Thrust right now. I could do a lot with Thrust. Alright, 481 though. We are getting pretty close. We're not quite there yet. Food's nice. Pecha Berry honestly isn't the worst. That's not great. Wow. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It'd be nice if they were worth a little bit more EXP, but it still works. Okay, you should be good. Okay, it was one of the sticky big apples. Actually, wait, that is good. Yeah, we should definitely keep that on. Okay, and level 10. It took a while, but we made it. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, shoot. Wow, that did that much damage? Okay, that's really sucks. Do I have a way to deal with this? Oranberry, I guess? Just hope it does regular. Okay. Oh my god, man. How much damage does that do? 20? Okay, another bubble. Oh, I didn't shoot. It's fine. For some reason I thought I had already used the Doom Seed, but I did not. Alright, well, we'll just wait a little bit longer. Okay, and now there is our third bubble. We got 3 of them. We can link box maybe at some point. That'd be nice. Not absolutely necessary. But the idea is there. Alright. Actually, should I make that into grimy food? I'm gonna not, only because I believe in finding a cleanse orb. It's too bad this one can't be a cleanse orb. Is it blowback? It is blowback. Sure, I'll take a blowback. So it's 20F, so it can only be an escape orb or a blowback orb, but blowback orb is actually okay right now. We're just gonna skip this floor. Sandstorm's kind of annoying. What to do? Honestly, Bubble is putting in some work. It'd be nice if it was actually getting the slow effect more often, but... oh well, it is what it is. This should be fine. We can do this. Okay, anything good here? Food's nice. And then quick orb, sure. Certainly not a bad one to get. Please? Dang. Unlucky. Oh. Secret power. I mean, I guess this is working. And just to be safe. Okay. Nobody's there. Okay, it is what it is. It's probably for the best that that run didn't actually make it. Like, it's too bad because I actually got pretty far, had Warp Scarf. But at the same time, I spent like, what, 20 minutes or something in the middle of it trying to deal with an audio issue, so yeah, I don't know. It's fine. Either way, though, we will move on from Azurill. Let's see. Actually, what floor was that? That was 22F? Should have put that in my notes here. Okay. Let's see. I guess we can start getting a poll ready to go. Actually, how big is the queue right now? It is getting a little big, but I think it's fine. We should be able to do a poll. Oh, I mean, I 100% would have cut the footage. Like, obviously the full VOD would have been, you know, another thing anyways, but yeah, I mean, for the actual upload, I would have cut that part out. Because I've had to do that for certain attempts, where I'll just, like, suddenly leave for 20 minutes, or, like, half an hour or whatever. So, yeah, it is what it is. Okay, either way, let's get some random Pokemon. I think I need to update my, my document with all of them as well. I don't believe I've cleared any of those. Hey Mike, appreciate the luck. Okay, but yeah. So Pupitar, Dusclops, Vigoroth, Torkoal, and Oddish. Vote for which one you want to see. Got 5 minutes on the poll. Let's see what ends up winning here. We'll do this, then we can move this over. Cool. Okay, so Torkoal is won surprisingly convincingly. Mr. Town Elder himself. Emolga? What about Emolga? Emolga's not in this game, unfortunately. So, can't use him. Can't even use Turtwig in this game. But alright. Well, yeah, the Azurill attempts, I mean, besides the last one, I don't think they really had much of a chance. That last one, I really just wish I didn't lose the Reviver Seed so early. But it is what it is. In vanilla Blue Rescue Team, no mods, there is no Emolga. That is what I'm referring to. Because I am doing this challenge, you know, like pure vanilla Blue Rescue Team. I'm praying for a new Pokemon Ranger game. I am curious to see what game they decide to announce this year. Because, you know, this is technically the year when it would make sense for them to announce like a new Mystery Dungeon game. Now that it has been 6 years since RTDX. And yeah, exactly, it's the 30th, so like I'm expecting them to announce a new game of some sort. Now the problem is, I do think that that new game is going to be main series. It's probably going to be Gen 10, which like, it is what it is. I don't necessarily mind it. It would just be nice if they didn't only do main series, because I'm worried that they might be very much focused on that, and then we're not going to get into their side game. So, I don't know. We'll see what ends up happening. It'd be nice if a new Mystery Dungeon game comes out, but yeah, we won't really know for a little bit. What was the Pokemon Pinball announcement? I didn't actually see what that was. I mean, I don't imagine Gen 10's gonna have too much different from Gen 9. I mean, it'd be cool if it's, like, interesting. Like, I genuinely enjoyed Scarvi for what it was. Probably more than I ended up enjoying, like, ZA DLC or anything. But, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm always gonna be the side game guy, right? Like, that's kind of where I'm at. Just both in terms of, like, what I enjoy and also kind of what my streaming career is based off of. So, you know, the more of those that come out, that's awesome for me. But either way though, let's get into some attempts here. Let's see if Torkoal can actually do it, because I don't know, I don't feel like Torkoal's horrible. I don't think it's great, but like, I don't think it's horrible. And Sean, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 32-month support. Hope you can continue to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. We have Face Day today because I promised that I would do not only a Pure D4 Saturday this weekend if we raised enough money for the charity, but also a face cam plus wearing the Turtwig onesie, which I could probably put it back on again. Well, see his little eyes on the side here. I am in fact the side game dude. That is what I pride myself on. The Pokemon side game guy. Now my knowledge about side games probably isn't as good as it should be, but I can play them fast, and that's kind of where I'm at this point. I do kind of want to get like more knowledge of the side games though, because I think that's cool. And also there's just like so many things that are like hard to actually learn about the side games unless you're just playing them a bunch. It's hard to get like a centralized source for them as well. But yeah, I mean, it's just fun. Either way though, alright. Torkoal attempts. This is gonna do it. Went back to Twiggy. Alright. Okay, so we have Ember, 360 low attack and defense. But white smoke means we don't need to worry. Like, we essentially have an infinite twist band. So, I don't hate that. Getting attract immediately is actually pretty nice, so we're just gonna teach that as soon as possible. We can keep the use TM. Maybe it's sticky fodder. For now, it's not something that matters too much. Bracket band, something we can sell. It's fine. I don't think Smug's the most accurate, but I wouldn't hate getting it. Curse is probably not gonna be helpful. Smokescreen is just too late. Like, I don't even hate Smokescreen, but level 14 is just too late. Whew. Torkoal is kind of crazy. I probably should try, like, the Pokopia game at some point, but yeah, I don't know. That is one of, like, the genres that I don't normally touch, but, like, maybe I should try it at some point just cause. Because, like, especially if we ever decide to do another series race again, Pokopia might be a game that we end up trying to put in. Would be useful to learn it. But in the same vein, there are other side games that I would rather learn over that. Like, I really should do a Detective Pikachu Returns run at some point. Like, that is a game I have, and I just have not done a run yet. And, like, I enjoyed my casual playthrough of it too, I just never ended up doing a run. Timing just didn't work out as well as I had hoped. Pokopia being a PMD prequel. I don't know, I'm sure there'll be some sort of lore channels working on trying to figure that one out. I have no idea. But also, hey Andy, and hey Kanto, appreciate the luck. Stopping by for a bit, saw parts of the Azurill run. Yeah, I mean, it had some decent opportunities, but it just didn't quite work out. So, we move on. Max Elixir's nice. We'll probably want a couple of these. We're doing really well on food, though, so we're probably just gonna chill here for a while. Yeah, I think I should be fine to just wait for a bit here. I think to be safe, I'm gonna go for a tract here. This should be enough. And also, hey Aqua. But yep, we are doing face cam today. The charity stream ended up going well enough to where the goal of me doing face cam plus the Turtwig 1Z got met, so that's what we're gonna be doing today. And thank you for the Pidgeotto GGs. That actually worked out. Which money are they wasting on that Pokemon Super Bowl ad tomorrow? I didn't even know that there was a Pokemon Super Bowl ad. Weird glitch with Twitch this morning. Kicked you out of your account while you were waiting for your stream to start. That is weird. I don't know. But also, Gradualin, thank you for the resub with Prime. Thank you for the 5 months of support. Hope you continue to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. And thank you for the Prime sub, Big Pog. The Bezos gift sub. Pokemon YouTube teased that Jigglypuff was going to be at the Super Bowl with an ad. I guess I'll have to see it at some point, but yeah, I imagine that's gotta be a lot of money. Oh boy. My assumption is that it is an ad that is gonna cost more than I will ever earn in my life. Just a theory, you know, considering how expensive those ads are. But that is true. Pokemon would have the money to do it. I mean, I think Pokemon's audience is so large that, like, it kind of overlaps with everything, right? Like, wherever you're getting the eyes on it, like, you're probably getting quite a few, like, fans to see it. I just wonder how much of an, like, effect that has, 'cause I have no idea. Like, with something as widespread and well-known as Pokemon, like, how much does it help to get, like, the extra eyes on it? Unless it's for some very specific product. The superb owl. How much does it take? 37? I mean, I can do that. It's not easy, though. Genuine nostalgia bait. That's also probably true. Crazy how Pokemon was known for being extremely popular worldwide. In its first few years, popularity died down. And yeah, now it's extremely popular again. Yeah. It goes up and down for sure. I mean, I think, like, a lot of it was just Pokemon Go being as popular as it was. And, like, even now, like, sure, it's not as popular as it was, like, when it first came out, but, like, it's still considerably popular. It is at this interesting point where I don't know if it will continue to be, like, as popular as it is, but I think if nothing else, it is definitely well known. How have runs been today? I mean, there have been some chances. Hasn't worked out too well, though. No clears. I really, really, really wish I didn't take that hit. That actually sucks a lot. Okay. Hopefully it's fine. I'm gonna have to Oranberry, I think. We do not have a type bill, I just have a lot of food. I was able to find 4 big apples in the first 5 floors, so that is something that helps considerably. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I thought the Togepi was a little closer than that. It's fine, I guess. Man, this dog is getting out. I'm not gonna bother following it. It's too much of a hassle. Okay, I've got a couple big apples. That's amazing. This would be a good time to find a Frost TM, to be honest. I'd rather not use the Max Elixir, but I might need to. Okay. We may be dead. What's due? I don't even know. I would potentially survive, but it's not great. It would have been nice if I could have sold some of my stuff, but oh well. Of course. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say to that one. That one's just rough. Okay. I can't even. Like, I don't even know. No, you talking about Sullivan? Is that what you're referring to there? Let's see. No so gracias. Pero no hablo mucho español. Hopefully that was right. I think that's right. Shoutouts to remembering a little bit of high school Spanish. Is it no longer mandatory? I mean, I guess it's probably not mandatory for everywhere. Diet ribbon. We'll take that. Let's see. Anything else? Not really. I think I am gonna check the chest of array though, just because I'm low on food. Alright, I'm already at struggle. Probably fine. I should be able to get to level 2 without too much trouble, but I am kind of worried about anything beyond that. Did I stretch? Oh, I didn't even notice that a stretch request was done. Oh, okay. Quick stretch. You can actually see if I stretch now. At least for today. Okay. Big stretch. Oh, that didn't even kill. Oh god. Oh, it's just there. Exactly. Can't hide it now. Although I guess that implies that I was hiding in the first place, which, I mean, I was always doing anyways. Well-known liar? Wow. Rude. I really wish I could get to level 3 here, but I don't think I can. I think I should try to move on. I don't really like it, but I don't have the food to sustain myself. Was there even anything on this floor besides, like, money? The heck? That's too bad. Okay, come on, please don't be terrible. Would not really call that good. The rest of the stuff doesn't matter too much. We'll just sell this stuff. Move on. I do have the dye ribbon, I guess, so that's something I should keep in mind. I have no idea why it turned that way, but we'll take it. Okay, that's a lot more damage than I would have liked. Ow. This is probably a just move on moment. If I die, I die. Okay, I used Growl. That could have been bad. That was the one status that could have killed me. Fortunately, it didn't. If it had moved and attacked, I would have been dead. But, fortunately, it did not. Also, my poor hair is dying. Holy shit. Oh well. It is getting very messed up by the headphones here. Okay, I cannot fight this. Togepi picked up the money, which means I can't really use Diet Ribbon then. Alright, this is probably a run where I'm just going to... I'm just gonna rush it, and we're gonna die at some point. I don't know exactly when, but we should die at some point. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't really have the resources to fight back right now. Wait, that's a new floor record? Are you serious? Alright. Does this throw it the Diet Ribbon back? I'm gonna say no. I need to be careful when I make plays like that. Do this. Can I fight this? I don't think so. I'm gonna have to hope it throws it. I don't think it does, though. I can't, like... I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't. Man, how much damage does this do? 3? That sucks. Okay. That is devastating. Alright. Okay, fortunately we actually still deal reasonable damage with Ember. At level 2, I was not sure if that was gonna work. Okay, now what? Quick Seed, Invisify... can I just live? Like, if I just run, can I live? Tail Whip is amazing. Yeah, alright, that ended up being the correct decision. It's good. I really need to get to the floors where Diet Ribbon's helpful, but it's not consistent until like floor 30, so... We need to get through some pretty brutal situations before we get to that. Fortunately, all these growls are just infinitely helpful for me. How much damage? 9. There's an attempt there. Fortunately, these things really can only growl, so that does help a bit. If the stairs are down, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh god. Joy Seed. It feels like a waste to use it now. But at the same time, am I gonna be able to even get level 3? I mean, it's so little EXP. I think I just should... Also, oh my god, I just realized that GMK redeemed the tweak tier 6. Holy shit. GG's, GMK. Congrats on being, like, one of only, what, maybe 7 people to have that? That's actually insane. That is a massive accomplishment. There's not many people that have it. Like, there are some, because, you know, folks that have been here since the channel points were first a thing definitely got a lot. But, yeah, I mean, otherwise, like, I don't think somebody's been able to redeem it newly since... It's probably been a couple years, right? Like, I don't know, it's been a long time. Crazy to think. But yeah, it definitely, it certainly takes a lot. That is a huge accomplishment. Okay, so I need to be careful though. I may have to just Oranberry here and just try to dodge. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I think that was probably worth it. This is 13F. Why am I getting a monster house? Okay. Defense 10. I don't think there was much I could do about that. This is unfortunate, though. I have to skip this seed. It's just barely not along the path. Unlucky. I want that TM so bad. I want that TM really, really badly. Surely I can tank it back, right? Surely. Not the one I was hoping for. That. Again, I'd like that citrus berry, but it's not worth risking anything over. This is rough. But we somehow made it to 15F, despite everything. Again, food would be nice, not worth going out of my way for. That's not good. Damn. Okay. We're gonna have to do... Oh. I don't know why it moved, actually. That's... rather surprising. Virtually see. I mean, at this point, sure. I kinda have to, right? Like, any defenses I can get at this point are just super helpful. And we're not fighting back. Like, just straight up, we're not fighting back. As much as I'd love to be able to fight back, there's no way we're fighting back. Uh-oh. Okay, I have diet ribbon. That is it. That is the only resource I have. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, we can fight this. Yeah, we should be able to fight this, right? Okay. Cool, we save a resource. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Somehow we're making it without anything. I'm not really sure how this is going, but it's going. The only resource I'm able to find is food. I just have infinite food and nothing else. What the heck? $43 HP, I think I have to risk this. 26 damage is pretty good. Okay. Well, we keep going. Oranberry. I'll take that. Okay, I mean, I just have a lot of food. Alright. Should be fine. Let's max out our belly a little bit, because might as well, since I'm rushing it anyways. Alright, let's get a little bit of healing in. Okay. Dead end. Yeah. Okay. That's not good. Can we do anything here? Technically. No? Okay, the other Pokemon left. That's good. More food? Yep, that's the resource I need. you know, seeds or scarves or orbs. Who needs any of that when you got food? Oh, God. Just more food. What the heck? Eats? Oh my God. Might actually be able to get to the next level. But alright, so Diamond Sticky Warp Orb. Would've been nice if that was a Warp Orb I could actually use, but it being sticky, it is unlikely that I will be able to find a Cleanse Orb. Luminous Orb, sure. Life Seed, sure. Man. Okay. That actually worked. Okay. That's not good. Oh, thank you for giving it back, actually. That's helpful. In fact, if you actually throw it back to me, maybe I should play around that. I'm worried about, like, stepping close to this thing. Stun Spore is okay. The stick, honestly, doesn't matter enough. Just gonna move on. I don't love doing this, but... Oh, okay, yeah. That would have been bad. Decoy Orb is good. hate that. I do hate that, they're gonna cut me off. Let's go this way. No way. Okay, I mean, that gives me a chance. I don't know how much of a chance, to be honest, but knowing where enemies are is pretty helpful. And also item spawns. Can I make this? No. It's a shop. Could be helpful. Wow, that is bad. Okay. Maybe I wake up. Oh my god, I actually did. Okay. This is not a situation I'd like to be in. Unfortunately, I am stuck here, so we are gonna have to decoy. I think you're the scarier of the two right now. Although they both suck. A lot. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Where do I even go? I'm stuck. Okay, that might work. I'm gonna have to avoid this. Okay. Blowback? Sure. Food, sure. Taunt, or... These are just terrible. Okay, I mean, it's a bit more money, I guess. That's... It is worth a bit more than other orbs, for whatever reason. Okay. Here's... I'm gonna have to make a play at this point. Like, I'm running out of time. I don't think this kills me. I'm just gonna have to tank the hit. I want to save the resources. Hopefully it just goes for Leap. That's not Leap. Okay. It might be a situation where I could kill this, but I don't really trust it enough. I may have to fight this if I get blocked at any point. Quick seed, sure. Could work. A shop here. That's nice on 29. I'd rather not deal with that if possible. I think I should play this safe. Well, alright, I can do this into this. Get this back, and then, how much does sticks do? What? Alright, let's just do this. Just get it out of here. Rocks are good. Sticky. Petrify Orb's nice. It's a good find. I have so much food. I need to get rid of some of this stuff. Okay. We'll see what we can do. And also see you, Super Leaf. Appreciate the luck. Okay. So much food. Okay. Okay, there's the stairs. Posture check. Oh, okay. TM. Dig. Oh, I can't even learn. Got the money, so I don't think I worry about that. Troll. I'm just gonna use that. Not really anything that I'd say was worth it, but oh well. Okay. I love this situation, to be honest. There's a couple ways I can deal with this. It's just a matter of figuring out, like, what is the best way? This is tough because there's a couple of safe ways I can deal with this, because I could just quick seed and that just ignores pretty much everything. I could petrify, that also just ignores everything. But the problem is both of those resources are really, really good and versatile. Don't really want to give them up here. Warp Seed is also just like a last resort sort of thing. The Chakra Orb is interesting. There is like a way I could use it that would be kind of cool. But there is some risk to it. And then the other option is just I take off X-ray specs, double diet ribbon, and just hope that it works. The only issue with this is if Ampharos does not throw the diet ribbon back at me like immediately, I am in trouble. But maybe it doesn't matter that much because I could Chakra Orb if need be, and that might just be the best play. Yeah. Throws it back immediately, it's good. Yeah, that works. Cool. Allows me to save on resources, and we can proceed onward. I hate this. Okay. Petrify it is then. I don't know, that's basically just a monster house in my opinion. So, yeah. I don't even know if I'm gonna use these spikes, because, like, I'm not dealing damage anymore. I didn't want to do that. I have plenty of money, so it's not that big of a deal, but that's not what I wanted to do. Geopebbles? Sure. Money. I mean, I could just kill this. I don't think it's worth it, though. That is some damage. Yikes. Another shop. Okay. Just very disappointing. Okay, I don't know why it's not getting back to me, but sure. Hello? No? Okay. Fine, we'll kill you then. I don't mind. No idea why I never threw that back. That was really weird. Okay. Shockwave. That's Rule 5 up a little bit. Alright. Fury, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 77 months of support. Hoping to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. Thank you for the luck. And Pokelife, thank you for the resub with Prime. Thank you for the 63 months of support. Hope you continue to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. Go. I have to deal with another one. Alright. What do we have to return? That's disappointing. Keep space available, because the one thing I do need to be careful of is making sure that I'm always able to use the diet ribbon. see. One of the weirder inventories I've had. Also, wait, there's both a stretch and water redemption? Like, recently? Oh. Well, I did the stretch that was from a while ago, but I guess I didn't do the hydrates. Looks like there's also another shop, so that's good. Okay. Yeah, this is like actually useful stuff. Okay, so I am gonna have to toss some things. Just not sure what yet. Okay, what can I take out now? Because I need to have a space available. But I don't know what. It's probably just Oranberry, but yeah, I mean, it probably is just Oranberry. I'm not sure if there's anything else I can realistically get rid of there. Like, maybe it's Chakra Orb instead. Oh, okay, that's actually a problem. Okay. Okay. Link box. I mean, I guess I can link these moves. I don't know. I'd rather have, like, Rust, but... probably make these other moves together instead. Although realistically, am I getting any damage off of it? I'm assuming not. I would have just lost him anyways. It's fine then. Okay. This is probably not a situation which I even consider linking. It's better for me to just keep this space available. Yeah, okay. This could be helpful. Damn. I didn't notice. Okay, I mean, unfortunately I do have ways to deal with it for now, but... Damn. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I probably should just end it here. We can do this. 8, yeah, it's just not gonna be enough. Hopefully we can find another Dire Ribbon, because that's pretty much the only reason I've been able to make it this far. Had to pick up an item. It's too bad. Yeah, there's a lot of items on this floor. It's definitely unfortunate. Let's see. There's no stairs here, so just warp seed. Oh my god. Okay.
Where the fuck is this taking me? Sticky. Okay. What the heck? Okay. Is that a monster house too? No, it's not. Okay, good seeds. Take it. Um, okay. Arcanine recovered from that a bit sooner than I had hoped, but fine, I guess. Damn it. This is pretty bad. Just happened to go the wrong way. And now I don't know what to do. I have warp seeds and that's about it. I'm gonna get fully trapped here too. I'm gonna need a crazy good warp here. That's actually not bad. Are you telling me that the stairs are to the left here? Because if so, then jeez. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, it's possible that there are rooms to the right of me. But this is one of those layouts, it's just like, hard to tell. Whatever. I'm gonna have to just assume that it's to the left and that... Okay. I have to do with one. Maybe that's doable. Timing. Control orbit. I don't know if I lose though. Do I just risk it? Like... Maybe we live a regular attack. That might be it. Yeah, I mean, I have to go for that, right? Man. Really don't want to use this quick seed. I'm trying my best to avoid using it. I'm just gonna hope. Please, please, please. Yep, I was right about that. Okay. We need to fight one more floor. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not like a massive game break or anything, but considering I'm hurting for just like simple resources, that's very helpful. I should not even go after the ramen food. It's not worth. That's interesting. I could kill this. fact, I probably do kill this. Yeah, we can deal with that and that. Seems fine. It's not worth it. Okay. The max searchers now have a purpose, so that's cool. 55F makes sense if there's a shop. I think we just chill. Oh, it actually went down. If that works. Big apple's nice. Okay, please, come on. There's so many scarves in here. That's something. So, they're there. Okay, so that's what the stairs are. It is a bioorb, actually worth it. It's asleep, that's good. Okay, did not expect that to be the situation, but we'll take it. Okay, it's not the worst. Well, not the worst. I don't have an amazing way to deal with this, to be honest. We have a rest, so I don't care too much about that. One more track for extra rocks, I think that's worth it. Especially without my warp seeds now, I need some way of being able to fight back. trapped, aren't I? Fuck. Alright. Can't go that way. I have to go this way. Just sucks, man. These last long enough. Wow. That was close. Okay. Fuck, okay. I have no real way of working with Piloswine. Wow, I must have just barely been out of its vision. Itemizer, Totter. Okay, Rhyhorn is something I can deal with. It's fine. I think we just try to go down right since there's nothing there. Okay. Ooh, it's not like worth that enough right now. Is below me. It's probably a monster house, so just try to ignore it. Could be bad. We'll chill for a bit. Please. I should not have done that. Wow, it actually lasted. That's rare. It fully lasted without the shed skin proccing. Come on, man. Really? Man. Man, I hate this. Should have gone down, I think. Not ideal, to be honest. It's long enough for me to get the max elixir off at least. That's the main thing that matters. Yeah, we can't go down. We're dead. It's GG's. That's crazy that we just run into a fucking sleep trap. That's so frustrating, man. There's nothing I can do there. Like I can't play around that. I'm being chased. What am I gonna do? Honestly, the thing that's crazy is, like, I'm not even, like, super upset about this dying. I'm upset about knowing that I'm going into fucking Bellsprout next. Like, that's not what I want to be ending this stream on. That's gonna suck. This thing is going to suck. It's gonna be not fun. No, I'm not gonna skip. I'm not gonna skip. Okay. Let's, I have no pep for this. Let's just get this shit over with. Straight up, let's just get this over with. We know what to expect. Those who have seen me run Bellsprout before know exactly what to expect. Let's just get this over with. It's a lot of else. Out of all Pokemon, that's like the one I can't one-shot. It's just, it spawned like 5 times. I don't know what to do. Max Elixir Cleanse Orbs, honestly not the worst start. We've seen Return like 3 or 4 times today, and we have not seen Thrust once. Oh, we're dead.
Yeah, I mean, there's just certain Pokemon that are like this. I don't even mind, you know, grinding them from time to time. It just sucks when I'm doing it after having a brutal loss in, like, the later area, like, the later stages of the Curie Force runs. It sucks to just go into this and know there's, like, basically nothing I can do on most of these attempts. I just kind of have to run around, hope I find, like, a pass scarf, pretty much, and then we just see what happens from there. Maybe I should go into struggle, actually. It might be better. Just can't hit anything. Yeah, let's get into struggle. Might help. Has it only been 3? Surely it's been more. I'm just barely surviving. Sure. Actually a pretty damn good shop. I can't do anything with this, but like, it's cool. I mean, we'll go for the steal. It's just, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Alright, well, let's see. What else is on here? Nothing. Interesting. Okay, so I mean, we just kind of go that way. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna also sell this, and this. I mean, I can also sell the Grammy food, that's probably fine too. I want to go and find the, Trapper Orb. Is it you? Perfect. Alright, I mean, if this is a, warp pile. Blowback trap. I kind of wish I had put it here now. Because that might have been able to possibly. We probably still go on it and just see what happens, but yeah. Like, maybe we get down, yeah, no, only down helps, everything else doesn't. I think we go for it though, right? Like, no reason not to. It's early and it's actually good. Like, this is the shop you definitely go for. Okay. Interesting, it didn't even do the trap. Alright, well we obviously don't do it now. I think the best thing for me to do is a lure seed and then just pray. What's the best way for me to do this? I think technically down is best. But yeah, I mean... It's like no way, right? I don't know. I mean, I can't get through this, I'm pretty sure, unless they get stuck. So, yeah, I mean, we're just hoping for substitute, really. Yeah. Yeah. We'll go for it. That's not substitute, unfortunately. Worth a try. Well, I mean, that would have probably helped a little bit towards trying to fund my endeavors in the last room. Probably should have waited to heal there, but hopefully it's fine. This do be the Bellsprout experience. Very, very similar to the Sunkern experience until it popped off one day. It just doesn't kill. So frustrating, please. Oh my god. I mean, we still have a lot of Pokemon that aren't, like, this bad. Like, we're not quite at that point just yet. But... this is going to become a more frequent occurrence, for sure. I have no idea how many times I've died. What is that? Pop up the 14-year-old is playing Danganronpa? I have no idea what that means. What, like, somebody's Let's Play? Oh. That's bad. Alright, maybe crit? That's not a crit? Why are the enemy Bellsprout able to one-shot me with their Vine Whip, but I cannot one-shot them with my Vine Whip? This is discrimination. Are they actually level 1? That wouldn't make sense then. I just figured it was because they were like level 3. But like if they're level 1, then I have genuinely no idea why I'm not one-shotting them. That's doesn't even make sense. Anything? Doom Seed? No. There's some stuff here I kind of want. I might honestly just steal for... just why not? I mean, honestly, why not? Could get me some stuff. Unlucky. Oh well. That was kind of weird. I'm assuming that was like the decoy ending, maybe? It's a bit odd. Yeah, I mean, there wasn't actually anything in that shop that was like useful. But there was some stuff I could maybe sell later, give me some opportunities, and, you know, worst case, I just die, and, you know, that doesn't really matter that much when it's that early in the run. Why is it always Bellsprout? Why is it always Bellsprout? Alright, what are we at, like, 8 deaths? 9 deaths? What are we thinking? Oh, was that my 10th death? I don't know. Well, alright, then this will be the last one. I actually lived. It's a miracle. Another shop. God, this one's the worst of the 3. Petty. So, whatever. Let's get out of the Bellsprout attempts. Today's not its day. Maybe someday. Today's not its day. Okay. We move on. What's in the queue next? Is it Lileep? Yeah. Okay. Lileep might have a chance. I feel like it's gotta be a little bit better than Bellsprout at the very least, right? I mean, both Azurill and Torkoal had opportunities. They were opportunities I squandered because, like, I didn't play perfectly. I got unlucky in certain cases, but, like, ultimately, it was down to, like, an incorrect decision that I made that cost both of those runs. So we'll see if maybe this will work out a bit better. Whether I'm locked in or I'm fully burnt out, we'll see. I mean, I will say, that EXP curve sucks ass. It's technically not the worst I've seen, but my god, that's horrible. But yeah, we can do it today. We have some time. Since we haven't actually gotten a clear today, and Bellsprout just went by fast, I haven't really hit, like, the threshold for, like, when I stop, so yeah, we can do one more today. Wow, we may even get a 5th one at this rate. Lileep could actually die fast enough to where I do a 5th. So, we'll see what happens. Do be rockin'. Okay, so I will say, base stat-wise, that's actually not bad. Suction Cups is quite possibly one of the worst abilities in the game, though. So, yeah, we need to keep that in mind. So, because here's the thing about Suction Cups, we can't use Warp Scarf, and we cannot use Warp Seeds on ourselves. So that already hurts quite a bit. I believe Pounce Orbs also are unable to be used, yeah. Anything movement-based, which we tend to use quite a few times throughout the runs. like, I just can't use them now. Now, that is certainly not the only way that I'm able to clear. Like, we've certainly gotten clears without using those items extensively. I mean, I'm cleared stuff like Octillery, so it's not impossible. But it does suck. If I do manage to find, like, Warp Scarf this run, that's disappointing. We're immune to Metronome Roland. I mean, I guess. Oh, Secret Power, that's nice. Okay. I mean, I guess that works, since I didn't really want to fight them anyway, but a little different than how I expected that to go. I don't even remember how my ability attempt went. It being a rush attempt is kind of funny, though. Was Octillery only a few months ago? Huh. Time flies, I guess. Everything seems so long ago now. Actually starting to get kind of hungry. I might take a quick pause after this first Lileep attempt to go and get some food, and then we'll continue the grind with it. Unless we make it to like floor 40 or something, then maybe I'll do like a quick timer pause and get some food. I should have done it before starting up Lileep, but I didn't think about it until I was already in the run. Base cam is only going to be for today. It was the donation reward that was met last week for the charity. Promised that I would do, I would put on the Turtwig onesie plus the face cam if we managed to reach, I think it was, yeah, $400. And we did. Rest. Wow, Focus Punch really isn't worth... It's only worth, like, what, 1k? That's surprisingly disappointing. I'd like Rest. I don't think it's going to be helpful enough. Do I want the Scopelins? I don't hate the idea of getting the scope lens here, but I don't know. Man, if this wasn't sticky, it'd be nice. But I don't really have the food to stick around. Yeah, we'll keep moving, unfortunately. Oh, I did 10 attempts with Bellsprout? Okay, that's good then. I'm glad I did the right amount. Okay, there's food. Can try to grind a little bit then. Very weak to grass. I mean, I don't know about very weak. Rock grass? That doesn't seem like it'd be that bad. Honestly, I had kind of forgotten what the typing was on this too. Oh, okay, come on. Surely we've got to get something in here. Please. Okay. Really? Nothing. Not even... Not even one useful thing. Okay. I am gonna get a quick bite to eat, and then I'll continue. Yeah, because I mean, I've been hungry for a little bit, but alright, I'm gonna be right back. I just need a quick break as well after that. Oh, starting to get kind of hot. Oh, I may have to turn on the fan. Okay. Either way, I'll be right back. Okay. You guys can actually see when I come back. Funny. Oh, but I had some food. Ate a little bit before this, and man, I definitely need some food. I was kind of dying. Okay. Yeah, I got some chicken and beef skewers and rice. I think I definitely needed some protein. How much to jump into the plush pile? Oh boy. I 50. $50. So what would that be? That's like 10 subs, technically? Something like that. 10 gifted. Which honestly is maybe a better deal than I would have expected, but yeah. That is some determination. Alright. Fair enough. Poor plush pile. Hold on. I'm gonna add some more so it doesn't hurt. Stop. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fairly viewable from the stream. There's so many. I don't think we have a Palmon. We have a lot of Pikachus and Raichus, though. So I'm wondering if that's what you said. I do, in fact, have a tip. Wherever it is. It's tiny. It's small. But yep, I have one there. Okay, well. Here I go. I don't even. It's some ball. Yes, some ball. Oh my god. Okay. there's your face cam entertainment. Oh my god. Oh, I should probably have my headphones on first. Yeah, the plushies mostly stayed. I wasn't sure if some of them were gonna go flying, but like that couch isn't too bouncy. Yeah, I gotta have a little pounce. I didn't want to just fall into it. But yeah, Cindy wants to keep getting more. So maybe next time you'll just see, like, the entire couch fully swarmed and stacked with plushies. Especially after Worlds this year? Oh, man. As long as we get the tickets for that. Oh, we're getting a lot. We're definitely getting a lot. Exactly, a mountain of plushies. That's what Cindy says. Tweeting the plushies. You know what I should have done? Is I should have made that full screen. I didn't think about it. Okay, I think I'm feeling like a little bit more fed. Do it again? I'm doubling it to do it again. It'd have to be 20 gifted. I can't just keep jumping in the plushies. I mean, unless you guys really want me to. Like... Did you miss me jumping into the plushies, Tink? There's one. If you want to combine, like starting from human sub, if you guys want to combine for the 20, then fine. I don't mind. Yeah, self-sub is fine. Yeah, luckily somebody did post a clip. I'm sure it'll get posted in the Twitch Clips channel as well. Although it looks like there might be a conspiracy to make me do it again. But no longer Cat, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the support. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. Also, since I didn't say it proper, Mr. Mink, thank you for gifting out the 10 gift subs earlier. Appreciate it. And Human, thank you for gifting the sub as well. $18 left. Probably should continue on with the with the run though. I guess we're having a bit more of a relaxed, like, ending for Purity Forest today. Just because normally I only do 3 and then I dip, but since we're doing a 4th one and it's kind of been a mess already at the start, it's kind of gone a little bit of a different direction than usual. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. And hey, Icy, appreciate the love. Oh yeah, also, I don't even think anybody answered, but yeah, Torkoal unfortunately failed. It was going pretty well, but I just didn't have too many resources, and then I died to an unlucky timed sleep trap. Not much I can do there. Oh, okay. I think we should be good to go, though. I think Altaria we've not... Actually, have I even gotten far with Altaria? Oh, better than I thought. I didn't realize I've made it to 50. I remember it being like one of those ones that was unexpectedly low for a while, but I guess I got a run that actually was decent. Okay. But yeah, either way, thank you guys for the subs and gift subs. I think we can continue on from here. I mean, if you guys want to push for me to do it again, we'll see. It would be funny. But yeah, let us continue with this Lileep run. Maybe it will be fine? Maybe? I don't know. Either way, so yeah, I mean, this shop sucks. This shop just very much sucks. So, we'll sell this, and then maybe there's something else on the floor that's better. Not too confident. That actually sucks that we can't go into water. That could help. We've helped out a lot. There's also no wonder tiles. Oh, I'm so close to the next level, though. Is that what, 2 HP? Okay, what are these stat gains? That's actually pretty good. Like, we already started decent ones, and +2 and everything. It's not bad. That is definitely not bad. But yeah, suction cups basically just restrict all of your movement, or like your extra movement options. So there are a lot of things that I just can't use right now. Alright, this is useless. Honestly, yeah, a lot of this stuff is not great. Having double Oranberry is not horrible, though. We might be able to hit level 3. Stat gains happen to level 7. Level 8 stats are +2. Okay, so... I mean, basically up to level 9, then. Special defense is fine. Defense is usually the big issue in this dungeon. We need that stat to go up as much as possible. One tile. Oh, it's sticky. That might be more of an annoyance. You'd think I'd find Frost at least once today, but surprisingly nothing. I love Lileep's attack animation, where it just kind of like stretches itself out. It was pretty funny. Are there any wonder tiles? That could be kind of annoying. That could be very annoying. That is very annoying. We'll just tank it. It's fine. I don't suppose. I probably should be fighting some of these, but man, it sucks not having a wonder tile on the floor. Should be fine. Unless I miss, that's not fine. Okay. Ooh, life seed. We'll eat that. Why not? Alright, let's go back. It's a lot of damage, but it's manageable. It's a good crit. It's not as bad of damage as I was expecting. Still definitely hurts, though. Okay, level 3. Just don't poison me. I may have to Oranberry here. Being out of food does kind of suck here, but I want to save the Oranberry if possible. So no blast seeds, no rocks, no size busts. So killing Skarmory is gonna be probably not happening, to be honest. Oh, okay. What the heck do I do here? I have like nothing for this. Ugh. Tracks. I honestly wouldn't hate getting that. But man, what the heck do I do here? What do I even do? Maybe just nothing. No, because if I do that, he goes there, he goes there. Man. I don't think there is a way I can go at this point. I'm just kind of stuck. I missed one of them. I mean, it stops a couple of them. Fortunately, that's all I have. So that's dirty. Especially because their attack keeps getting increased. I should die. I don't know how I'm gonna get through this. Well, I gave it a try. That is a tough spot to be in. There's not a whole lot I can do. Okay. We go again. Yeah, that was only the first attempt because I went to go get food in the middle of it. That was the first try ever for Lileep for me. But yeah, we had the plushie interlude, it's true. Are any of them even realistically possible for me to first try with at this point? Yeah, probably not. None of those seem very doable. That's alright. We got a good amount of first tries throughout this series. This probably was the last one that had a realistic chance. It is possible that one of the others does it, but it's just not likely. I'd have to get a crazy good start. All that extra movement for a blast seed. You never know. And first try Cascoon of all things would be pretty ridiculous. Glad it didn't hit my Big Apple. That could have sucked. Where did those eggs go? We'll choose. Still a ways to go. Actually true, what? Does Lileep actually learn any moves? I guess it probably should. Oh yeah, it probably is about the time when it renews. Which means I'll need to figure that one out myself. Constrict at level 8. That's the 15. Yeah, it's not really worth it. I'll just eat the Doom Seed because I'd rather have the 5 extra belly. Oh, also Tink, that's pretty much what me and Cindy do, actually. Because, yeah, we have online, and we're also, posting it for a couple folks as well. But yeah, it is kind of interesting having the extra spaces. I don't even have moves. Ow. Dog is fast. Actually, that might work. I think that's a dead end. Oh, no, it's not. There we go. Too many rats, not enough eggs. I do need to find more food. I'm 1 away from getting the next level. That should do it. Level 3. Fear in D&D. Yeah, does it work similar to how it does here? I have to be a bit careful when fighting some of these. Safeguard. It's disappointing. Swiss band. Petrify Orb's good. And that's the only good thing. Alright, we got some stuff to sell. Sticky link box. Let's sell this too. I think the rest is fine. Yeah. I'm alright with the rest here. Oh. Once again, food is the main problem.
Wow, it actually did exactly enough. It's technically food. I do want to get that other seed. It's at 2. Fortunately, we're part rock, or else we may have died there. It's just another Doom Seed. Alright, never mind. It's not really worth it. Should be fine. Food, where are you? But yeah, we're doing face cam for today only. The donation goal was met for the charity stream for me to do face cam plus the Turtwig onesie. So I'm doing it today. Kinda worried about being at this low of HP. Ugh. I don't love doing this, but don't think I have a choice. That's not great. 18. Good crit. Facade, I don't hate. Could try to get that. I should keep in mind that I do have a grimy trap on this floor, in case we find some sticky food. Fixed damage only is brutal. Don't really want to use up some of these resources. I think my best option is actually to transfer orb here. So we'll do that. Hopefully it just becomes a plus or something. Weedle, okay, that's not great. Getting pretty close to level 4. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I don't know why I was facing down, but, third.
2K for the next one. That's not gonna be easy. Wait. Man. What a nightmare before. I mean, Okay. Alright, sure. That would have been nice earlier, like a couple floors earlier. This is a tough spot for me to start grinding now. The one bright side, though, is that I was definitely about to start. So that does help. Now I don't have to worry about that as much. Fortunately, I've also just leveled up too, so my defense is a bit better. I don't like that there's no wonder tiles on this floor. Please tell me there's a wonder tile somewhere over here. Oh, okay, there is. That's good. Okay, that's confusing. I don't know why the ball toy wasn't following the Weedle directly. Like got lost or something. But we take those. Okay, Big Apple will probably just eat outright. Oh, and also hello, Ethan. Just wanted to say, found you through the World Record ZA run. Absolutely loved it. Rock on, sending big ups from Australia. I'm glad you enjoyed the ZA run. That one was an interesting one, cause yeah, it like that genuinely was probably one of my most satisfying finishes ever. Like I've done speedruns of many different Pokemon games, but yeah, that one was a very satisfying one for sure. I'm glad it is actually being found, because when I ended up getting that record, ZA speedrunning started to, like, really die down. So, I don't think too many people have actually ended up seeing it. Honestly, there is one thing I've been thinking about doing for that ZA record is actually like making a an edited version down to like cut out as many cutscenes as possible to show just like the actual gameplay portions of the run. Because I think that's the part that's interesting about the ZA record. Because it is pretty tough to watch like a 6-hour run where like 4.5 of those hours are just me, like, turboing through cutscenes. But yeah, I still have the record, I'm pretty sure. I haven't seen it been beaten yet. But it is also one of those cases where nobody's really trying to beat it right now. I think right now the only ZA runs that are being done are the F rank ones. I think I did lose my record in that though, so maybe I should try and get my F rank record back. Because I think F rank is kind of fun, but it's tough to, like, you know, sit through basically an hour of nothing and then finally get into the run. Because, like, literally nothing happens for the first hour. It's all just, like, cutscenes. Oh yeah, I mean, Japanese probably saves anywhere from, like, 13 to 15 minutes just in general. So that's why that has to be split. I'm actually curious what the Japanese record is at right now. Because yeah, unless they're, like, well below 6 hours, it's not actually faster than mine. It's just a text speed thing. That's one of those things that you kind of learn about when you see, like, Pokemon speedruns in English versus Japanese, is, like, how much fast the text speed is in Japanese, like, almost all the time. Like, it's scary. I mean, hell, even for this game, it's like, what, 12, 13 minutes as well? And this one's a lot shorter. Yeah, that's why you always see it separated, because there's just no way to make a fair comparison. Like, you can make a rough comparison, which is kind of what we do, but yeah, I mean, it's obviously not like an exact one-to-one, so we can't really put it on the same leaderboard. It's just like a rough idea of how it is, of like how it would compare. I'm getting bullied. There we go. But yeah, it's certainly a significant difference, for sure. Yeah, I actually wasn't sure how much I interacted with chat during that run, because like, sometimes when I'm doing runs, especially depending on, like, how my mood is at the time, and also, like, what I'm specifically doing, because, like, I guess with ZA runs specifically, there's so much downtime with cutscenes that it is easier for me to just, like, look at chat while I'm letting the turbo mash through everything. But yeah, during the gameplay portions, I think other than talking about, like, what I'm going through in the battle zones themselves, yeah, sometimes I do clam up. So that's good to know that I actually was still able to talk about stuff even during, like, other portions. Because I do remember having a lot to say during the battle zones themselves, because I had to figure out a lot to get through some of them efficiently. And I definitely got lucky, like, really, really lucky for the first, like, 4 of them. And then the next 2 were pretty good. Playing this is gonna suck, but it's fine. But yeah, I try to look over when I can. With Purity Forest, it is sometimes a bit tough, just because if I'm like really in a situation where like any sort of mistake is just do or die, I do focus on the game fully at that point. But yeah, I mean, right now we are in a tight bell grind, so I have a lot more time to actually look over and see stuff. I think this is technically better. Well, tail it maybe not. And the DLC burned me out as well. Just too bad. Because I was thinking about doing like a DLC run. Like maybe someday I will do one, just to do it, but I definitely won't grind it. Like, I don't mind grinding F rank too much, but the DLC is like, I don't know, like a 12-hour run or something crazy. I don't want to. It's already kind of tough to do a grind of like a 6-hour run. More than that is pretty brutal. It has been done though. The person in 3rd place has done some DLC runs and like fully routed it out. From what I've heard, they haven't really done much with it though. I think they've also just gotten burnt out. It's like, I think almost everybody did. Like, it really is just, people are running F rank because it's short, and then that's about it. Like, any percent is just too long, crazy RNG, and there's so many instances where it's, you're just not doing anything. Like, I guess I could probably get into this again, because it's been a little bit since I've had my little, like, ZA rant. Because the thing is, I really enjoyed speedrunning ZA. Up until a certain point in the speedrun grind. Though, should probably drink a little bit first. Okay. But, ooh, like something in my throat. But yeah, it is a fun run to do, I think, like, maybe 2 or 3 times. Because I think the first time it's just interesting getting through the run, and then the next couple of times it's fun to just, like, see how much you can improve. But eventually, if you grind it long enough, you reach this point where there's 2 glaring issues with the run. The first being just how long the cutscenes are. Like, not being able to skip the cutscenes anyway just sucks so much. Like, it basically forces you to only do 1 attempt a day, and it's just, you're sitting around for so much of it, like, you're really just not doing anything, and it's just very boring. And especially if you're behind sitting through that, it's so demoralizing. And then there's the battle zones, which I think, for the most part, I think the battle zones are good, and they're what makes the run fun in the first place. But the problem I have with the battle zones is that there are certain cards that are just way too weak, that just, like, it just sucks that they show up at... And then there are some cards that are just too strong. Like, it's just crazy how much better, like, use 10 super effective moves is compared to, like, literally any other card in the game. Like, it's just broken. Like, for those who've watched my my ZA record, in the Jacinth battle zone, like the one where like before fighting Jacinth, I lose like what 6 minutes to the previous world record there, just because I didn't find the 10 times super effective card twice. Like, that's what it kind of came down to. I just lose that much time. Like, I didn't even have a bad, like, it wasn't a good zone, but it definitely wasn't a bad one. And I still just lose so much time just because I didn't get that card. Like, that one card specifically. And, like, the odds of you even getting the card, you know, once in a run is not great. Let alone multiple times throughout the run, or in, like, the exact same split. So, like, that part is just very frustrating, because it's like, okay, well, yeah, it's just, like, the full lotto kind of thing. And the battle zones are fun when you get to adapt to the cards that you have. And it's, like, the only real fix is, like, you get rid of the cards that are, like, below 2k, I'd say. Like, maybe the 2k cards are fine, but, like, 1k cards, 600 cards, those just should never have existed in the first place. Like, the fact that those can even show up is just... no. Like, those should never have been a thing. And then cards that are worth... or, like, I don't know, they just shouldn't... they should nerf certain cards like the use 10 times super effective. Also, jeez, double? That sucks. But yeah, like, that... like, that card is really strong. The only other one that's even close is, immediate KO 5 times. But even then, it's like, okay, you still have to fight 5 trainers, right? Use 10 times super effective moves, you can literally complete in 1 trainer. Which is, it's not how the cards are balanced. The cards are not balanced to be able to do that. Like, anything where you can complete it, like, or any cards that are, like, worth a ton that you can complete immediately, like, that's too much. Like, if anything, that should be, like, an 8k card, right? Not a 20k. Like, that is just too strong. Because, like, otherwise, I think they're great. Like, because then it forces you to actually, you know, plan around all the different cards that can show up. And, like, sometimes you're gonna get unlucky with it. But yeah, I mean, it's just crazy how, like, completely useless some cards are, and they can just be the only ones that show up. I probably should have waited on that floor now that I think about it. Because I could have kept grinding out EXP. But I also kind of wanted to reach this floor so I could start using up last seed. A ZA bingo would probably be pretty fun. Okay, oh shoot. Okay, the second one I was not prepared for. Alright, this should work. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Let's just do this. Honestly... okay, wait, how much is this? So 16... or wait, 12, so it's 14, 17. It's 31. Yeah, we can rock. It's fine. Gets us level 5. And we're at 3Ks. It's not easy. It's not easy.
16 is pretty close. 19. That'll do it. I mean, I don't hate seeing a lot of Skarmory, but I am worried about whether I'm gonna live. Maybe? Nope. 15. I mean, it's not horrible, but it's not gonna be enough. Oh, it's dead end. It's enough, right? I really wish I had an Oranberry right now. It's very dangerous. Oh god, that is not what I want to run into right now. Don't really like using that. That one hurts. Only my quick seeds, which is sticky.
He is asleep. He's just imposing sleep.
There's actually a couple things here. But also, Ethan, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the support, and hope you enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, that was a little scary, but we made it work. Skip there. The casual playthrough of ZA DLC one day to help you cope. You know, I do still have that file. I haven't actually finished the ZA DLC on my main file, like the one that I did on stream. I have completed it on an alternate file that I played with Cindy. What am I gonna do here? Wait, like, what the heck is this? Oh my god, that's It's money. I mean, there's no way I can fight this, right? Like, I should just move on. There is no chance I survive that. This. Oh my god, imagine if I had Frost. Oh, look how much value I could get off. I'd probably be like level 7 already. But unfortunately, I don't. I had the money for that, right? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Ooh, that is something I'm gonna have to figure out. Slow, hunger... No, wait. Okay, not the best. I gotta even have that gold ribbon. The rest of this looks fine. Yeah. Alright. So, Joy Seed. Ideally, I'd like to get another level before using it, but I am kind of scared. I should try, but that's a toughie. It's definitely a tough one. I want that seed. Is there any way I can fight? I mean, there's a hunger seed. That is a possibility. I don't know. I think it's just more worth it for me to fight other things. But yeah, definitely a weird run right now.
How would a Lileep wear specs?
I mean, yeah, I guess you'd put them at the top of the hole, and that'd be that. Don't know.
All this grimy food, but no real reason to keep it. We need like orange berries or like a move of some sort. The only thing I'm doing well on is food.
Did you pick that up? No, there's like the grimy food.
Surely this floor is useless if 3 items are just food. Probably. This will finally allow me to heal. Honestly, that's probably not worth it enough. I can't cleanly take that down. I don't know if I can beat this either, actually. What if I do this? Okay. Quite work. An oranberry, though. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this grimy food. I guess, I don't know, I even have the heal seed, so... Torkoal. So much grimy food. I feel like double struggle here. Also, yeah, with this game or I guess with this series in particular, I think the big drive to play it is the story, for sure. Like, if you haven't seen the story of the Mystery Dungeon games, it's definitely worth it. And then, beyond that, I just enjoy the gameplay. To me, it's fun. And then I've taken it one step beyond that, and I'm doing this crazy challenge where I'm trying to beat... Oh my god, okay. Gotta be careful there. I mean, I'm trying to beat this specific dungeon that I'm in right now, with every Pokemon. And some of them are definitely not made to play this dungeon. So... it's a fascinating challenge in that regard. If I can just hit level 6, that would help out a lot. How much damage do you do? 2? That's reasonable. Oh my god, orange berries. Yes. Good find. It's at like 3 HP, I think. Let's just orange berry now. Oh yeah, I mean,
Food-wise, we're fine. We have a tight belt on right now, so I'm not too worried about that. But we do need orange berries so I can keep using struggle. Also, of course, now that I've used the orange berry, there's like no enemies. So I probably would have naturally healed up everything anyways. Let's close. We can heal seed this. Or I could try to Grammy food. Maybe we'll get lucky and get paralysis. Nope. Worth a try. Although, it is kind of scary that I hit poison into burn into poison. So I just kept taking damage over and over. Another 1,000 XP. Doable, but difficult. Alright, so 23F is a 50% chance of having a Kekleon shop. That would be really helpful right now, because I've got a good amount of money, but I really need resources. So if I can buy some stuff, that'd be awesome. Okay, there's stuff in there. I don't know if I can fight this. It's not easy. What to do? Maybe I just wrap around? Sand attack is not great for me, but it's fine for the moment. That is gonna be a warp seed. Oh wait, I can't because I can't warp! Ah, the suction cups got me. I knew it was gonna make a mistake at least once. Ah, man. Okay, how do I fix this then? Quick seed, I guess? Yeah. I've even been talking about that so much. And I still mess it up. Like... Okay, I'm gonna Luminous Orb check. I don't love the idea, but I should do it. There is no Keck Shop in there, I'm gonna... Please be X-Ray. Totter Seed's good, Pecha Berry. I might need to start rushing, and I don't like that. I'd rather not with only a tight belt. I mean, I can fight this, right? Like, this is one of the few enemies where I can actually win. I'm kind of risking it in the hopes that there might be something, but that's not good. That's a whole dead end. Fortunately, I didn't get blocked. I think we continue on. I don't really like seeing Trapinch there, but it's an Oddish, that's probably fine. Getting poison's less fine.
But I do have a Pecha Berry, so I might as well use it. I don't want that seed, but it's probably not worth it, unfortunately. Ooh. Surely I can fight this, right? It's 9 damage. Okay, maybe I can't. I think we gotta full send it though and just hope. Come on. There we go. It's a little bit more EXP. Oh my god, Keck, please, please. There's so many. Come on. Just, like... God, wait. I can only get a Pass Scarf. Warp Scarf doesn't even help me. Power Band, it's a maybe. Long Toss. Itemize is good. I'll take that immediately. There we go. Okay. Pass Scarf. That should be a massive help. I'm just gonna put that on, though. We'll pick it up. Okay. Do I have stuff to sell? Not really. This type build is gonna be interesting. But yeah, I think we just hold off on it and just use Pass Scarf for now, because we are at a point where, like, anything can probably just kill me. Yeah. Also, wow. Could sell that. I think I probably will. You have to be careful against a lot of enemies, though, because... Especially you! You're probably the worst, so I'm gonna turn you into an item. Why is there another one? We need to get out of here. Alright. It's fine. A whole 4. Okay. Teddiursa should be a bit more reasonable to defeat now. Damage. Okay, so 15. I might be able to kill with regular attack, but we'll just make sure it kills. It's a nice crit. Yeah, neither of these can damage me, although Trapinch could be a bit more of an issue. Just because it does have sand attack. I need to find apples again. Yeah, there's the sand attack. That's what I was worried about. I just died to that. Oh no, don't kill yourself. Unlucky. Troll Orb could be good. If I find the stairs immediately, and just use that. Maybe we'll get lucky and find something good. Okay. That should be good enough. Okay, more max elixirs are good. Big Apple is gonna be good now since I'm not
actively using Typo. It would have been nice if I'd actually maxed out my belly. Didn't quite make it there though. So that's 8, 10. That's not great. Okay, we might be dead. If it just regular attacks were fine. Okay, good. That's fine. I'd like to explore this floor, but that is probably gonna prevent me. Blast Seed? Probably. What am I gonna do here? The Spinnerack have insomnia, so they wouldn't be affected by Slumber Word. I think I do have to Blast Seed one of them. And then just fight the other and hope that it doesn't Poison Sting? Yeah. I don't think I'll die to a Poison Sting anyways, but I just don't love this position. Alright, so that's some damage. 14. Okay, instead of that, that's fine. Now I don't have to worry about it anymore. It would have been nice if I could have gotten the XP from it, but it's better for me to not die than risk anything. I have to make a tough decision here. Do I Troll Orb? Do I Troll? I probably should have immediately, but... Okay, so what is the worst case scenario? Sleep Powder? That is very bad, actually. Yep, okay. 10 stun spore, okay. Man, yeah, Acid does about as much damage as I expected it to. I'm just gonna hope that there wasn't a useful TM in there. It's a tough call, because I was thinking about, like, going for Hunger Seed plus Troll Orb. In the with the chance that there was not only, like, TMs in there, but also, like, Frustration TM specifically. That's a tough call to make, like... Especially when I don't even know what the items are. But, like... If I had tried to enter the room, I would have been Sleep Powdered. So... I couldn't really do much. I had to back out. That's annoying. It should be fine. It'll fight itself. It might kill itself on the next move. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, well, Quick Seed we get though. Cool with that. Or not Quick Seed, Blast Seed. It's not as good. I don't want to fight this. Unfortunately, Stantler's not worth that much experience. Also, jeez, I'm doing no damage to it. It's 34? 38?
Ah, it's dead. I needed to do, like, another Astonish or something. But I don't think Struggle would have killed from that. Oh, this is like a dead end. Alright, this is probably worth Troll Orbing. It's not great, but it'd be more annoying to come here. Oh, okay, there was nothing. It's unfortunate then. Okay. Now we're at 69 HP. Okay, Cleanse Orb. I wouldn't hate getting the Quick Seeds back. The Link Box is kind of like whatever, but I mean, having it might be useful. Oh. Don't like this situation. Okay, that's fine, actually, we're not dead. Cool. I only did 6 damage for that. Do I just Blast Seed? No, no way. Okay, now I absolutely Blast Seed because otherwise I'm in deep trouble. I'm worried about this. 2-edge. Okay, that one's... They're both at 1 HP now. Okay. Kinda wish I had rest or something now, but... Oh well. This thing doesn't have Poison Sting, right? Or does it? I don't think it does. Ah. Should try to just chill here. +8. Okay, I mean, it's probably close. So the problem is that would be 17. So if I don't kill it and then I get poisoned, I die. That's not a good risk, to be honest. Maybe do this. Now we should be fine. But I mean, like this. I want like 1 more HP. Then I'm more willing to risk it. Alright, let's chill a bit. It's probably dead. I mean, I should just struggle. I don't even know if I do any damage to my regular attack right now. Man, these things are just worth, like, nothing. It makes it tough. That makes it very tough. Okay. Let's see, that's 24. Okay. I mean, it might kill itself. It's fine if it does. Yeah, I mean, it just saves me some HP. So I don't hate it. It'd be nice if I had some rocks. It'd be a good time to have rocks. Oh, this is gonna kill itself for sure. I'd be very surprised if it doesn't. Okay, there's nothing there. I'd rather avoid trying to fight Electrike. It doesn't even get me that much EXP anyways. More food's good. Okay, this can kill me. It sucks being so close to leveling up, but just not being able to. I have to run, though. I don't think Quick Attack will be that crazy, but Thunder Punch probably will. So, run away. Interesting. Okay, there's no Electrike or Magnetric right now. I should take advantage of that while I have the chance. How much damage? 41? It's low, it's pretty close. There we go. So close. Oh, there's another. Alright, there's so many of these guys. Light screen. Okay, you have Poison Sting, so I can't really do much here. I think I gotta run. Horus might work. That could help. Oh, finally level 6. Took so long. Okay. Let's now just bump ourselves up to level 7. There's no real reason not to. Certainly not the worst stats either. Oh, wow. It's quite a difference, but I guess it did get leered.
Still 18. It's not bad. This I don't think I need to do anything to. It should just deal with itself. Acne could be annoying. We don't have to worry about Leech Seed at least, but Poison Sting's still probably an issue, so I'd rather not deal with it. Blast Seed? Ah, sure. Interesting. Do I have stuff to sell? Link box, maybe. Well, I could Cleanse Orb now. Then it's fine. And Radar as well. Get this other one. This type belt will probably get dropped pretty soon. Ginseng? Put it on this, I guess. Why not? Doesn't really matter too much one way or another. Because most likely I'm not using these moves unless I... What the? And no damage there. Man, I'm probably not using these moves unless I find Frost and I can link them. I'm doing actually 0 damage. What the heck? Not a great situation to be in, to be honest. But, we're stuck, so... That's enough. This better be a Keck shop. It does not seem like one. Yeah, okay. Another Blast Seed? Sure. Hotter Seed. Don't hate the idea of having those. Somnoscope. It's an alternative option, I guess. Sure.
Toxic Pass Scarf. I could actually use this. It means I'm not really using Struggle, which is kind of weird, but it's a plan. Yeah, is it worth losing Struggle? I don't know. It's a tough one. Now that I think about it, why do I even have this bounce wood? I don't really need it. But I'm gonna clear some space. Yeah, it would have been nice to see the TM, but that was a tough spot to be in, and I didn't really want to try and figure that out. It's probably fine. I guess that works. Both slowed. It's not great for me. Must have just spawned in. There we go. My inventory is looking a little bit weird. It's a bit of a mess.
We really cannot hit many of them, can we? Since this is kind of bad, actually. Why does everything gotta be poison type? Okay, well, it took a bit, but that eventually worked. Rest? Sure, why not? Could be helpful. Oh jeez, okay, I need to eat. I didn't even realize that I was like below 50 belly. It's a good thing I didn't try to prolong it there. Finding so many TMs, and yet not once have I seen Frost. I think I should use them. Really am finding just about everything else. Hmm. Okay. Best way to do this. Oh my god. Fine.
Or the yawn into slumber orb still works on more. Oh, did I yawn when I used the slumber orb? That's actually kind of funny. I mean, it worked well enough. But at least get me out of that situation. I figured that wouldn't kill me. I was curious as to how much damage it would actually do. That sucks. This is not a great one to start off with a monster house. I should be able to survive one ember.
still alive, actually. Wow. Okay. Six once again. This thing is actually pretty juicy EXP. 180. This will give me a lot. Okay, so A6 plus 6. Okay. Problem is, that's so much HP. It's gonna be tough to actually track it. I think I gotta try though. The problem is, it sucks having it be right next to me. That is really risky. I could shock her orb if need be, but I don't love the idea of like letting a Sonic Boom user just be this close. Huh? Okay, it's down then. That sucks though. That is gonna have to force my hand. Yikes. God, there's one there too? That's fine. Okay. Man, I mean, I kept myself alive. Unfortunately, I had to use up a lot of my best resources to do it. I just can't fight this. I just can't catch a break, can I? This doesn't lead anywhere. How do I get to the bottom? Oh. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. Oh my god. Alright. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, it's fine. Bagby. fine. Seed. Okay. Okay, there's a shop. That's what I was hoping for. Sure. Also, cheese, my EXP. It's funny. Sure. Can I even afford all this? Looks like I can, actually. Alright. Oh my god, I am about to starve. I didn't even consider how low I was. Please use Revenge or Comet Punch. Either's fine. For me? I probably should have tried to kill the Hitmonchan. Sandstorm's probably pretty good for me. I'm gonna have to kill with a rock, I think. I love the sand attack there. Could be an issue. I need to also make sure that I don't starve to death, so let's do that. Okay, it's part of the way there. Some more food. Hey, please at least let the toxic land. Thank you. I want a Blinker Seed, but it's not an amazing decision here. There's also Size Bust, I guess. I don't know if that does enough. Size Bust Orb on different Pokemon might honestly be something I should look into at some point, just to learn this. Because it is actually useful sometimes, like now. I mean, it's... I probably just rock and it dies. I think. Blinker's not safe. There's safe ways I can do this, but do I really want to get rid of resources right now? I guess I should. Wait, oh my god. And then technically I made the correct decision. Okay, it's dead, that, yeah. Like, I'd be very surprised if it lived. After that, it sucks that I missed, though, because I would have liked getting the EXP there. The sooner I can get to level 9, the better. God, man. Just gonna have to hold here. Okay. Anyways, that'll eventually die, but it's gonna be a while, so we'll just try this way. Okay, so never mind, we're going back. Okay, I'm really running out of stuff. What scarf realistically could I even be going for, though? Because we already passed scarf, can't use warp scarf. I think I skipped that. Okay, you're fine. Honestly, I'd rather have you behind me than that. That just died. There we go. Okay. Okay, anything cool here? No. Big Apple's okay. Beef. I guess I don't even really have the money to buy a lot of things anyways, but still, one can dream. Okay, yawn is fine. Dude, why? Oh my god, just non-stop Fury attack. Like, what the hell? There's nothing I can do. I was worried when I saw the Swablu, and yeah, I mean, it just instantly went for Sing. Like, that's just brutal. What a surprise, though. I died to sleep again for, like, the 15th time today. Like, I don't know. It's insane how terrible that status is. There's no way I can play around it either. Let's see, so that's 58. The monthly pit. I don't think anything will cheer me up, but I appreciate it nonetheless. But yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have the pass scarf. Like, I managed to make it work as long as I could with literally just solo pass scarf. Because, like, solo pass scarf, you know, it can get you somewhat far, but it is so unreliable as a strategy. And I mean, that kind of just shows why. Like, literally everything hits through it beyond a certain point. So, like, it really doesn't do a whole lot. It somewhat helps, but yeah, I mean, the moves that matter break through it, so yeah. So, okay. Either way, though, that will be it, because it has been 6 hours. It is too bad that we don't end up getting any clears today, so we are going to be stuck at that 100. For at least today.
Maybe tomorrow will be the day I finally break into the double digits. We'll see.